fuck me, what was I doing the last time? I've had enough delays and, shifting around of timings that I don't remember what I'm doing. What do you mean, what's up with the FPS? It's pure 60. Cat. Here, kitty kitty. You're worried about me? Thanks, but I'll be fine. At least you're safe. That's a relief. Hugo, you must rest while you can. Who knows what'll happen next? Because I remember we escorted someone here, they couldn't pay, and now they want to go somewhere else. Caw. Quoth the adder lion, nevermore, nevermore. Children of Koraya, don't despair. Lizard fighters know the pain of losing a home. Let's help the chief and await our chance. The new chief is Lord Dupa. I think he'll be a good successor to the dear departed Chief Zeppin. Oh, I guess this is the way we were supposed to go. Look, isn't that Jimba? Looks like it. Jimba, you made it! Oh, Hugo, good to see you. You're looking strong, as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of our village. I'm sorry to say I watched it burn. So it goes. Lulu's usually right at your heels. Where did he go? Lulu, at the village, he... Jimba, what happened is... That's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village, too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Krisha, I went to Lake Castle. I went by Lake Castle, then finally came here. Lake Castle? A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexen and Grassland. Recently a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over are coming to visit it. I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about, but I ran into a Zexen patrol and had to leave. Too bad. I really wanted to explore that castle. So it hasn't been an easy time for you either. I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive and tell her what I found. Can you take me to her? Okay, sure. Jimba, you're here. Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexen, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion. The Flame Champion? You mean the old hero? Believe it or not, yes. This conversation is not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo. Huh? Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know. It's not fair. I deserve to know. Sergeant? What is it, boy? The Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that... Probably, but why is someone like that girl interested all of a sudden? That's a puzzle. You're talking about me. Hey, don't scare me like that. Is Jimba the man who just walked by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows. Don't bother. It's you! Huh? Hugo, I must know. Did you do what I asked you to do? Of course! Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help. People, are you ignoring me? You! Have you found something out about the Flame Champion? About this other matter. I believe the Zexen Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow. Listen to me when I am speaking! Listen! Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days? Not about the Flame Champion, wow. Not about the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexen may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible in case the time ever comes. Finally, this is what I wanted to hear. I talked with our clan chief and we agreed it's best that you go to Lake Castle since I couldn't get in. Lake Castle? What for? To find the Flame Champion! Aren't you paying attention? People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexen and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come. Alright, but how's that connected to the Flame Champion? The castle might also be cover for the a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or if possible, the Firebringer themselves. Okay? If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me. So it's been decided I can go? Yes, unless you're not interested. I didn't say that. I'm interested. Good. Once you're inside, it doesn't seem safe to good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn whatever you can, then get out. Slip into the castle, watch the castle lord carefully, then make contact with any Firebringer he may be sheltering. Could it be any easier? This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away? Yes. Lake Castle, here we come! What? Are you coming too? Well, since you're inviting me, let's go! Also known as no one paid attention until the very end there, which amuses me. I'm being dumb, don't mind me. Hugo, Sergeant. Good luck. We won't need it this time. You be careful too, Jimba. Sure. Why? What's he doing? Who can say? Don't give it another thought. My work will be boring compared to yours. Milady, must we go to this castle straight away? Yes, members of the Firebringer are there. But if we go, we won't be able to find a single Tinto trader to replenish our funds. What will we do at this castle? Don't question your duty. Now follow me. But across the center of grassland, we may be thrown into combat at any moment. Those are the risks. Let's move it, people. Milady, wait! Doesn't she ever get tired? Oh, that was Hugo Chapter 3. Didn't realize that was going to finish up so quickly. Well then, I need a quick minute. I know we just started, but I need to shift over some laundry. Alright. Hey there, Alpha Lights. Or apparently Dr. Phil. Also, I'm noticing the fire is getting bigger. Or at least this one's getting bigger. So, back to Armor Knight Lady who did nothing wrong. I'll leave you in charge here while I'm gone. Certainly, Lady Chris. I'm sorry I haven't been back here much. No need for concern. Your father was the same. I'm accustomed to it. You're busy. My dear fathers. So I should probably double check to make sure that everything's nice and peachy here. Should probably report to the council. My word, it's Lady Chris. All that fighting must be terrible. I bet Chief Lucia of Karaya Clan is regretting the day she angered the Zexan Knights. This guy's sleeping. Yes, he is. Bless you, Saint Loa. Still, what a naughty. Sleeping in church is a bad. Also, you look unique. Lady Chris, I hear you obliterated the Karaya clan. The folks of Grassland must hold the Zexan Knights in awe. Right, at the end of Chapter 1, we already got our mission. There's the night crew. Good morning, Lady Chris. Are we leaving now? We've been ordered to return directly to the front. I hate this. Never mind, Boris. Let's hurry back to the Brass Castle. Last one there's a rotten grassy. Honestly, for the time, this is not bad graphical detail. Everything looks like what it should be. Also, she can now head to the Lake Castle. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna go check it out. We go fast, so, you know, not a bother. Yeah, this is no Okami, but who kind of gives a shit, to be honest? Not every game needs to be, you know, amazing super blast from the, like, super amazing blast aesthetic. Like, you can have games that look like this and be perfectly fine. In fact, they look quite good. That is very true. Oh, these guys look nasty. Hell no, I wanted a double on A. Well, there goes Chris getting like 8 levels. Not forget to mention that Metal Gear Solid is a bit more of a focused experience, let's be quite blunt. It's much smaller in scale and is more tightly wound about. That game can be completed in like a couple of hours compared to this one where I'm already roughly about on hour 20. Now, I'm not the fastest person to go about it, but, you know. A game of Metal Gear Solid, like 2, for example, is going to run you for, That's weird. Wonder why you stopped. It's going to run you about, like, 6-8 hours on average. And that's going slow. And yeah, she's basically Femme, Sigurd. Except she doesn't get nuked. Does she have a rune for the situation? No, she doesn't, because she's not a caster. Do you have any good runes? Poison is great. To a degree, Suikoden has its roots deeply ingrained in the PSX, or PS1 more specifically. So it's not surprising that they may have gone for a simple aesthetical style because this is their first dance with 3D. And that is a big change. I'm getting my ass whooped. Yeah, I imagine later games in the series do look exactly what you kind of expect them to look like. The team needed more practice, and when they got the practice, it looked pretty good. Yeah, it was just mainly a lack of practice. Which is entirely understandable, because again, first dance with 3D in the series. Ooh, nice repel. Heavy hits. Oh, wait. That's the way I came from, isn't it? Yeah, these maps are not exactly congruous. How about no, not today? And again, they've had the chance to practice their craft on 3D. So, you know, they can keep the same aesthetical style, but make everything look better. Wow, Boris, can't one-shot them? Disappoint. More sukiyaki. Excuse me, it seems we took a wrong turn. Where are we? You are where you're welcome. You must have come here because you've heard about our businesses. Are you one of the Zexen Knights? Ah, yes, you're Lady Chris! I am, but you still haven't told me the name of this place. Please wait a moment. I will call Thomas right away. Okay, but what do you call this place? What are you going to do, Thomas? The commander of the Zexen Knights herself has come here. How will we get out of this one? I guess they found out about it right away. That's our Zexen Knights for you. I'm not afraid, I'll simply explain the way it is. Welcome, yes. Welcome to our Buddha Castle. So, this is Buddha Castle. How surprising that there's a piece of Zexen even out here in Grassland. Well, yes, but... Thomas... Ah, yes, the explanation. This land was made into common land by Grassland and Zexen through an old agreement. Common land. I've never heard of that before. Well, that's... Go on, Thomas. We had to do something to survive. Please try to understand. We were out of options, about to starve. Our only possible source of revenue was to allow business to lease our land and open shops. And since this is common land, only half of Zexen's laws apply. Will you have a record of the agreement? Please understand. Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? What you're saying is you're leasing the land to businesses here without the approval of the council. Yes. We had no alternative, ma'am. Lease or lose, that's the gist of it. Silly us. We promise to change if you insist, and whatever you do, could you please avoid telling the council? If you ask me, the council has no place controlling businesses out here. What they don't know can't hurt them. This is Exen land in the middle of grassland, after all. I suggest you try not to stand out too much and bring the attention of the council down on your heads. Does this mean what I think it means? The Knights are not in a position to give approval, but we can turn a blind eye. Besides, the council has made things difficult for me as it is. I don't see why we should tell them about this. See, Chris is good. Chris is a good girl. She do what she can. Most noble and gracious lady, we thank you. I am Cecile, the commander of this castle's guards. Just as you protect Zexen, I will protect this castle. I see. This is a good castle. Seems a little run down, but I can see that it's very important to all of you. It's all we've got. We're trying to make things better. For a moment there, I thought I'd drown in my own sweat. I thank you very much, Lady Chris. I'd like you to protect this castle as well. Of course. With your permission, I'd like to visit this place again in the future. I'm developing a fondness for this old castle and the sounds of the water that surround it. If there are people in this area who want to do business, I can tell them about this place. We'd be most honored if you'd be our guest, anytime. Yes, please, feel free to visit anytime. Security is perfect. And by perfect, I mean kind of bad. I'll probably swing back to Zexen at some point, so... A lottery? Oh yeah, that's right! Chris doesn't participate in the lotteries. I suppose you're very right about that. Oh, hey, it's Puppet Girl. Looks like Brinky's sleeping. Rune shop's open, so let's get some basic training in, and then... Oh wait, that's right, the weaponsmith is right there too. Oh my god, he's not sleeping. I am so sleepy. Parry. Armor protect. Heavy damage. And let's go for some accuracy. Not a bad little spread there. Meanwhile, this boy... Work on his parry. And then work on his armor protection. Peggy can sharpen that. That's right. Because we're rolling in the dosh. Prepare to die, hot iron. We're all sharpened, rested, and ready to kick some ass. I don't visit the rune shop as Chris because Chris doesn't do that. Chris also doesn't participate in lotteries because she's an honorable knight who don't do that gambling thing, despite the fact it's fairly reliable money. Let's ride. Screw yo rune! It's subliminal messaging for pachinko. They just played the long game. Not long enough, apparently. Well, buff runes don't really particularly require you to, you know... get your incantation timer down, really. Now we're starting to do reliable kills on those bunnies. Ah yes, complete all 108 pachinko boards, and you too will be the 10-key star. Right. Ready to make some cash? Money, money, money! I might as well. There you go. Pretty girly. Grab this plant by the horns. You see, people use deer antlers for medicine. They're crushed and made into tinctures and poultices. And where do you get horns? Wherever deer are bound. Find some. Go to the local trade shop and check it out for yourself. Oh, a place like that. See if you can bag a few deer antlers. Bring them back to me and I'll reward you well. Don't forget! Because I'm going to assume he's our trade shop boy. Ah, finally, time to unwind. As you recall, I was forbidden to even have a single drink last night. You better check again with Salome before you indulge. He disapproves of drinking before battle. Oh yeah, that again. I'll mind the horses. Thanks. Thank you, Lewis. Are we leaving to take on the lizard clan immediately? Against my better judgment, alas, we knights have our duties. You don't sound too happy about it. No. I've already powered up, so we're just gonna go slap some lizard boys. Ah yes, this girl who won't stop slapping that thing. Grassland, grassland, let's all go to grassland. Come on now, let's slaughter them all. Let's go all to grassland and kill. Oh. Okay, we were supposed to stay here, actually, because I know going to Karai is not going to do anything. Let's check out with the big boy. The master planner. Aha, you return early. I didn't expect you so soon. Now, Lord Salome, you were only too anxious to have them back. Percival. Your speedy return can only mean one thing, a new assignment. That's right. Where are Leo and Roland? They went out for a long ride. They said they needed some exercise. I think they really means Leo. Ha! They should be back for supper. Could we have a talk then? I don't see why not. I've been very busy lately. I could use a short break. I'll have the attendant bring you hot water. Relax and refresh yourself before we dine. I will do that, thanks. Lord Salome has asked me to bring you hot water, Lady Chris. I will as soon as it's ready. Meanwhile, lie down and relax. I will, and thanks, Lewis. Yes, milady, you must be exhausted after such travel. Guess what? Lord Salome and Percival are cooking tonight. Really? They're very excited about it. I can't imagine them cooking. Me neither. Ah, this should be good. I hope you found our culinary creation enjoyable. I expect such talents from you, Percival, but I had no idea Lord Salome could cook. My family has always enjoyed preparing food. It was a little bland, though. Well, next time I'll make yours good and spicy. Was there enough? Plenty. It was fine. We made extra just for you. I've certainly enjoyed everything from the food to the company. I'm grateful for all your hard work, gentlemen. You honor us. I'm thrilled you liked it. Heh. Let's get down to business. I would like to hear your opinions. We have new orders from the Zexan Council. And these are... to subjugate the Lizard Clan. Conquer the Great Hollow. That is not a pleasant task. I don't mind giving those scaly creeps a hard time, but to crush them we'd at least need 2 months to prepare. I can't see the Council wanting to actually destroy them. I think it's a matter of saving face and retaining the upper hand. There'll be a new election of council members soon. Perhaps some candidates are using this to increase their popularity. And we can retaliate for our last defeat. We have to save face too. I completely agree. We weren't the only ones to lose friends and family in the last war. We'll avenge the deaths of Lord Miriam and Lord Lanchet. Hear, hear. Then we'll assume that this campaign is to put fear into the Zexan Federation and not is to put the fear of the Zexan Federation and the knights into the Grasslanders' hearts. I suppose so. Who here wants to combat the lizards in their caves? Not I, thanks. Wouldn't want to get lizard stains in our precious uniforms now, would we? Please, Percival, keep your human jokes to a minimum. I don't find them amusing. Sure thing, Roland. My mistake. The smartest move would be open fire and finish before we reach the Great Hollow. Do you concur? Agreed. Same here. You have my vote. I'm ready for some real action. All I did last time was chase that Karaya kid. When I reached the battleground, it was over. Okay, that's enough. Salome, how long will it take to get ready to leave? A few days at the most. Then we depart as soon as we're ready. Let us do our best to be on our way. Lady Chris, haven't you forgotten something? What is it, Louis? That you were formally appointed as captain of the Knights. I will teach you something, Louis. The Council's approval does not determine the appointment of a captain. What do you mean? Louis, the captain is someone whom we as knights can entrust our lives to. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, I see. Now I get it. Good. Now, let's toast with our captain to our new campaign. Splendid idea. Let's do it. Louis, how about a tall, frosty glass of milk for you? Ah, no fair! Good morning, milady. What's the matter, Louis? It's just last night's wine, Lady Chris. Let that be a lesson for you. Percival sure had fun getting you drunk. Played like a damn fiddle. Is something wrong, milady? Not at all, Salome. I'm feeling a little better, so I'm going to make my rounds. Please do take care. By the way, have you finished your preparations for the battle, milady? I need to plan our formation. I see, my lady. I'll show you my blade. Yes, my lord. So, we're going to go wild? Yes, sir. That should be an appropriate formation, given that Boris seems to accompany Chris all the time. Are you ready for departure yet, milady? Yes, I'm prepared. I will go ask our men to make haste in their preparations. Is that alright? Please. We must hurry. I see, my lady. It'll be a difficult battle. Indeed, our complex relationship with the Lizard Clan makes matters complicated. We will now follow through with our Zexan Council orders and attack the Lizard Clan of the Great Hollow. Revenge will be sweet. Stay in battle formation. We will prove that Zexans are a force to be reckoned with. They'll be very disappointed. Let's move out. Commence the battle. Defeat 5 enemy units, and if we're completely wiped out, it's over. The Great Hollow will soon be in sight. Proceed with caution. Scouts report that the Karaya clan is also assembled there. What of Boris and Percival? The latest message says that they are in place, Captain. Spearhead formation, Leo. Take point. Zexans, forward. You heard the Captain. Salome, I leave it to you to signal Boris and Percival. I want the timing right. Yes, Captain. And what was the point of the formation? Gonna butt. Zexans, inform the whole clan now. Seems we've been noticed. I prefer a straight fight anyway. Oh god, that did no fucking damage. They were attacked during their retreat. Oh wow, we just ran these guys through. Leo seems to be the kind of commander to just hit them hard from the front, so let's roll with that. Nice berserk. Got it, so... For skill, 6 of these units can move in one turn. Raise attack power of all units in the area. 3 moves across own territory, so he goes fast. Pushing up. Run them down. Or... they bailed. Ah, that's a rune that's gonna get deployed. Looks like he's using the water rune. Or it's a wind rune of some kind. Oh wow, that just instantly ganked someone. Yeah, that's a pullback. Moving command staff for this one. I do admit the not being able to control which targets you want to direct yourself towards is a bit annoying. But we're about to take out Bobza in one hit, so that's their entire unit just collapsed. The embarrassment of retreat. For you, little girl, getting out of here alive will not be so simple. By your cowardly acts, our comrades are gone forever, but we will now have our retribution. That is a lot of forces coming from the left. I'm gonna need some hot reinforcements or else we are gonna have a bad time. Target down. Destroyed. Follow me in. Barbarians, you will learn the strength of our knights. Alright, what forces do we have here? What skills do you have? Writing. While the other has no skills whatsoever. Percival, on the other hand, has writing. What does cover mean? Praise be to the Earth Spirits. In the name of our fallen ancestors, we are called forth towards the enemy. Continue the assault. Oh, they're trying to pull back. Moving in. Ah, that's right. They actually have light infantry that can move at a decent click. Certainly not very durable, to say the least, though. Kind of what happens when you're wearing, you know, basic tribal clothing instead of real steel armor. Oh, the Karians got their shit kicked in. The Lucia's will probably be a bit of a harder fight, because she's probably got skills all tailored around dodging. Yeah, our boys can barely get a hand on her. Why is Boris on foot for this one? You think he'd be using his, you know, horse. Ow, Boris took a bad hit there. Unit wiped. I don't believe it. Yeah, these boys are about to get their shit kicked in. Unit wiped. Withdraw! Withdraw! This is too much. Follow me in. What is? The spoils of war. That occasionally happens when they run away in a flurry. Evasion ring. We're going on a lizard hunt. Don't fall into their holes. Don't get too excited, Boris. Why not, Percival? We should relish the chance to avenge Captain Galahad's death and get back at the barbarians for their deception. I say there's plenty to get riled up about. Your point is taken, but today our main goal is to demonstrate our power. Don't get distracted and stray from the main battle group. Milady, I will take up the position at the rear to observe the progress of the battle. Please be careful. Thankfully, everyone comes in healed, so... Oh, I messed up the formation a little bit. Alright, whatever. We'll make this work. And we do have water runes. I did not look at that formation closely enough. If I did, I'd know that everyone was out of order. Wow, Percival just took some monster hits. Ow, that double damage. I'll need to do some realigning of the formation here in a minute. Also, nice level spam there, Roland. Ding, 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 ding. It's gonna take him 2 turns to get that off, which is not what we want here. So into the fray. We can open up with a Great Hawk. He needs to level, so we'll drop kindness on him. Not sure what's going on with the frame rate here. Kindness drop for Boris, and yeah, just fight. dead. Surprised Percival isn't leveling up a million times. Is anyone in the Lizard Clan brave enough to challenge the 6 Knights of Zexen? I, Shiva, the Lizard Clan's fighter unit, will challenge you. You inferior hardheads know nothing of the honor of fighting. Let me be the one to avenge the murder of our late chief. Wow, Boris just got his shit slapped in. Range support, do you know what it is? Come on, stand a little firm. Oh, wow, nice parry. Oh, God, yeah, Boris barely is standing right now. We need a rune on that. He's going ape shit. He was about to, but thankfully we dropped him too quickly. As I feared, the 6 Knights were too much for us. Events seem to be going well, Captain. Yes, let us hope it continues. Let's shove these barbarians back inside their grimy little holes. Ready, Percival? Ready and willing. Let's have at it. Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexen, not exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. It looks like the White Maiden of the Knights wants bloodshed. What? Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexen Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with the treacherous sword that took the lives from my clan. You hold that bloodied sword of yours even now. If it's war you want, your type of honorable war, Karayans do not think of sneak attacking massacre as being war or honorable. You know, quote the person who dumped a shit ton of knights on us. Oh, of units on us. As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance. The Zexen Knights will do their duty to protect their people. Captain Lightfellow, Lord Salome. What is it? Sir, the Harmonian army has reached the eastern grassland. We must retreat immediately. Exactly where did this message come from? From Vine del Vexray, sir. Vexray. From the council? Inform the rest of our forces, quickly. White Maiden, are you turning your back on your enemy? We must part for now. I await our next meeting. And stop calling me that. My name is Chris Lightfellow. Until next time. Vene del X-Ray. I know it's X-Ray, but I can't. I implore you let our men rest. Oh crap. I did not know this was auto-scrolling. Someone must get more detailed information from Zexay. Salome, what are the Harmonians up to? I haven't any idea yet. We only just heard from the council. I see. Do not worry, milady. Please rest. You have been pushing yourself too much lately. I cannot rest, not until all of the men have returned safely to the castle. I understand, however... Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard. I'm gonna push myself as hard as I want! How else am I gonna get those sweet, sweet skill points? Greetings. Day and night I study the Night Sword technique. We'll do some Holy Dash, because that's an expensive upper. That's about as good as she can get it naturally. Armor protects. And then swing speed. Probably just sell these helms, but I will equip the war gear that we got randomly. It's not very good war gear, but I'll take it. Once I get another round of skill points, I'll probably make her damage stat go up, yeah. There's no way knights could be surpassed by barbarians in fighting technique. Oh, he's already... That's a line he's already said before. Lady Chris, please tell me what brand of tea you recommend. Earl Grey. Oh, there's Salome. Are you sure? No, not really. What is it? Milady, I had them check the information the Council sent yesterday. Regarding the Harmonian invasion. Yes, the Grassland invasion is real. The Harmonian army hadn't made any moves for the last 50 years, but now, and, what? It looks like the Council knew about the invasion beforehand. How do you know? They sent back information so quickly after the Grassland invasion, they must have known about things all along. That's odd, they usually never act in haste. That's exactly what I mean. It might be that. That yesterday's battle. Let me see that our attack yesterday was used as bait for the Harmonian invasion. It would appear likely, milady. Those bastards! How dare they use us like pawns! Well then, what will we do about it? I'll question the Council. I won't put our men in needless danger. Milady! Milady, please don't go yet. I'm sure things will straighten themselves out given time. You must be exhausted from yesterday's combat. I must fulfill a captain's responsibility. I'm leaving, Louis. Yes, milady. Hold on. As a guard, I will accompany you. Thanks, but I'll be okay. I will be back soon. This is where Chris is going to have to become Fallen Chris or something, isn't it? Punish Chris. She's standing on the edge. Not sure why Chris would go to the Great Hollow ever. Oh dear, I don't feel well. Are you ill, madam? Probably not. Maybe just hot. Beware, my jukes are hot. Fresh skill points. Always a good proper injection of those. Jeez, Chris gets a lot of skill points. Then again, she is fighting on her own right now, so... grain of salt and all that. I mean, true. What's happening to me? Milady, are you alright? Well, given she just fell off her horse, no. What's going on? It's time for a flashback. Where is Daddy? He promised he'd be back today. Why isn't he home yet? Lady Chris. Why isn't he here? He is coming back today, isn't he? Lord Wiat has more business to tend to in the grasslands today. Grasslands? What? Lady Chris, wake up! Milady, please! Oh, thank the goddess. You're awake! What happened? You think they would have stripped her out of her armor, at least. You gave me quite a fright. All of a sudden you fainted. Lord Salome is right, milady. You work too hard. Please, take some rest. Oh, Louis. Really? You took me by surprise, my lady. I didn't know what to do. Sorry, Louis. And you, what are you doing here? Because... I have some urgent business with you, milady. I just came by to see how you were doing. I came by to see how you were. They've been coming around to gawk at you lying there. It's to say... They say it's to check up on you. Percival! What's more, they almost bit my head off when I tried to take off your armor to make you comfortable. Oh, okay, so Percival had the decent idea. And yes, you take someone's armor off so that they're not sleeping in full plate, which is uncomfortable as shit. We weren't mad, it's just that Percival shouldn't have been the one to do it. Precisely. See? I appreciate all your efforts. I don't see Salome. Do you know where he is? Lord Salome went to Vinay del Zexray on your behalf. He made certain that he could carry out the task effectively, so do not fret. He's the one who worries. True, they could have had maids to do it. Well then, shall we excuse ourselves? Yes. There's no point in staying here if Lady Chris does not need us. Lady Chris, please don't push yourself too hard. Anyway, I need to switch out my laundry again, so I'll be right back. If they're too well bolted, then unfortunately she's living in that armor for the rest of her life, which, disturbing to say the least. Yeah, unfortunately... Hold on, where's the noise? Oh. Oh, wrong headphones, because I'm dumb. There we go. I miss Sorrow, but I don't think I could ever play it again, to put it bluntly. Time to improve my sword skills, despite the fact that I'm sick as a dog. Poor doggy. It's surprisingly not trash. This is a good thing to hear. So time to figure out where to go. Milady, are you sure you're okay? Yes, quite. I think all I needed was rest. But I can't stay in bed forever. You look much better. How about a ride to Ikse village? Ikse? Yes, it's the time of the Harvest Festival. Relax for a change. Right. It'd be nice to relax for a change. Absolutely, but Boris says I have to keep myself from getting carried away. Always a good plan. I'll fetch your horse then. Actually, the first thing we're doing is getting this guy to spend his frickin' skill points. Isn't Big Cat the guys who worked on Mabanuki or something? I'm trying to remember, because Big Cat sounds familiar. God, so many good options. I'm gonna go with damage. Wait, was that Salome right there? Hold on. Probably not, but... Yep, it wasn't. Well, you can say we are. Right on! Fair enough. Probably not the guys who made Mogi Bogey, then. You know, the slots here keep mocking you every time. Whoop. There we go. Ixay it is. We're now in Comfy Town. We in Comfy Town. There, look! This is a festival of celebration of an abundant harvest and an expression of gratitude to the goddess Sadi. You know a whole lot about it. How so? I should. I was born here. That's so. I never knew that. Not much to tell, really. My, if it isn't little Percy from Main Street. I mistook you for some VIP. Aye, how you been, Mum? How've you been, Percy, my baby? You look so regal. Who's this lady? Is she, Oh my, she looks so familiar. I have to make the rounds to say hello to everyone. Should try some sightseeing. There are fields beyond the hills over there, and the breeze is very pleasant this time of year. But do be careful. If they find out who you are, you'll be mobbed. Thanks for the warning, Percy. Certainly, milady. That was just... troll face to the extreme. Chris, you monster. You glorious monster. Going to the festival, good night. Relax and enjoy yourself. Yeah, just that look. What a harvest! The liquor will be fantastic and the spice is outstanding. What could be better? Welcome, gentle knights. My wife made this. Won't you try a little? It's been a great festival. That makes me feel so happy. I might say the goddess is mighty pleased, too. Good night. Want some vegetable juice? It tastes delicious. So sweet. Well, it's a happy event, I know, but everyone's been drinking all day and the snacks just go in a flash. You never know when those grassland types will come poking around, but let's forget about them, at least for today. It's been such a trying year, but this harvest makes everything seem okay. Let's forget the bad times and have some fun. Percy seems fine. That's the best news of all. Now we must make something to eat, too. I'm waiting for my girl. We're gonna watch the sunset together. Good night. Hello. Look at those beautiful fields to the east. I'm so proud. They glow better than anyone else's. When the weather's bad, the windmill spins so fast it's almost scary. Today the weather's nice, so it's turning beautifully. My fields are down yonder. They did quite well, too. I'm grateful for the bounties of nature. I was so busy decorating the town this morning, but now everyone's drinking and having a wonderful time. Chicky! Too bad you can't abuse them and get yourself killed for being the dumbass that you are, because we all know what chickens do. Careful about too much overt admiration of the view. You might make the sun blush. Who's there? Hang on there, Missy. I'm just someone sharing a scenic moment here. Mind my asking what was going through your mind just then? I'm just a curious sort. No harm meant. I'm under no obligation to tell you. Of course not, but you can choose to tell me. You're a big talker. Really? I never thought myself to be. My missus always says so, too. So it must be true. Missus? Yes, I'm 37, you know, even though I look younger. You have my word. I'm not trying to flirt with you. Flirt with me? That's funny. What's funny? Just the fact that only an idiot would flirt with the captain of the Zexen Knights. You're no idiot. Tell me what you want. To be honest, I had an idea of who you were. I have been commissioned to investigate the conflict between the Grasslands and Zexen. There's some rumors around, you know, and there's no smoke without fire. What investigation? What would you think to contact me here in this village? It was sheer luck. Out of a village festival, so I came. Then, when I saw Zexen Knights walking in front of me, I decided to take a chance. I mean, fair. How many female knights do you know milling about right now? I really need an extension cord for this thing. I've gone from being able to lounge back to popping my headphones out every so often. How did you know it was me? Because I heard the new captain of the Zexen Knights was beautiful. You're small-talking again, but you should refrain from such talk. You'd make my own men blush, except maybe for Percival. Well, Lady Chris, I have a favor to ask you. What was that? I had not expected they'd get here so soon. Well, that's a problem. I'm going back to the village. I'll go with you. There's more we should talk about, and I also know how to handle a sword. No, this can't be happening. Not today. Not on festival day. Nice, everything's burning. This is, yeah. What's all this? Here they come! Just water runes, then. Oh, he can double attack? Interesting. Ah, because he's using a dart gun of some kind. Oh, wow, he's got a lot of skill points to throw around, too. Damn, we're too outnumbered. Milady! Glad you're here, Percival. Good to see you too, milady. Good to know that I should start immediately bumping up swing rank, because apparently you can go fast, 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 you step on the gas. Also, nice to see you, Kuroi. Here they come again. Preemptively kindness drops because I kind of need the heals. That was tough. It's been ages since I fought in real combat. Hide the villagers flee to the hills for the time being. We'll delay them as long as we can, then retreat ourselves. Got it. Percy, gentle knight, are you unharmed? All I can do for you is this. Oh, hey, she's a save point. Yeah, let me just save your soul. Gentle knight, where are the others? Where are the other knights? And I imagine that heavy damage and whatnot also stacks, creating potentially monstrous amounts of damage in a single attack spree. I think I'm not doing something right, because we seem to just be getting into the same encounter several times. And Percival just nearly ate it. Preempt the damage. So is this some kind of weird grind spot, or is there an actual definitive end to the enemies? I'm gonna go with weird grind spot. Hark, take a look at this. The Ironhead boss has come to greet us. The Holy Spirit is with us today. I am ready to take you on. If you think you can defeat me, you are sorely mistaken. Our swords are unrivaled by any of those lizard barbarians. That is quite a few of them. Nice soaks, Percival. Fortunately, apparently he took a lot of damage, so,
Chris needs support. Oh, I thought... well, Percival's probably going down. Yup, that's down, unfortunately. I was hoping to take out one of the lizards for damage. Jumping shot. Berserk is fun. Everyone's going berserk today.
You're a tough bunch, I must admit. You demonstrated the strength of the Lizard Clan's fighter units. Ah, this fucking headphone wire. Luckily, many were able to escape. The lizards were so busy ransacking the village they didn't even bother looking elsewhere. Let's get to the windmill. The one that's currently on fire. Can we rest for a bit? I'm out of breath. I'm not used to all this exertion, you know. My lady, I've been wondering, who is this ruffian? I am... No time for introductions. Damn. How surprising to run into you, White Maiden. I almost didn't believe my men when they reported you here. How fortunate. I am Chris, neither a Zexan hero nor a White Maiden, thank you. I'm just one of the knights protecting Zexan. Chris, are you the real Chris Lightfellow? How do you know my name? You look like a Korean fighter, then. You look like a Korean fighter. And you can't be. I know the name White Lightfellow. Then you can tell me about the armor in your village, and the pentacle that a Korean boy brought to my house. The boy was following my instructions. It was the promise I made. Promise? Are you saying you killed my father? What if I did? Are you going to avenge his death? If you did, then yes, I'm willing to do so right now. Suit yourself. I'll handle this if you don't mind, Dupa. As you wish. Also, fuck, we're in a duel. Shall we begin? See how you like this. My way. Attack is priority, I believe. Or not. Strong. Feeling tired? Wow, I can actually reasonably kick his ass. I'm quite skilled. How about this? This next one might be the last. There we go.
This has carried on long enough. I'll finish it quickly. I've never had to play it this safe before. Boink! Good work. Now it's my turn. Damn, I better take a breather. Good work. Now it's my... Yeah, no need to go extremely over-aggressive. We can actually take the punishment and deal it back. Enough! You win. Congratulations, Captain. You deserve to lead the Zexan Knights. Your father would be proud. Quiet. Haven't you tried to humiliate me enough? Want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Stay back! Damn, I thought I could catch her off guard. She was too much for me, Dupa. We can't leave things like this. Chief Dupa! What is it? The Zexan Knights have... What? They look small in number, but there may be reinforcements. Retreat! Retreat, everyone! Yes, sir? Woman, you have the devil's luck. Bad spirits seem to fight at your side. Damn, so be it. I expect to see you again, White Maiden. An honor to have met you, madam. Hold it. Milady, are you alright? I managed to survive, thanks. Percival, why on earth did you take her to this indecent place? Sorry, Boris, I did not anticipate this happening. Boris, this is not an indecent place. Call it what you will, I care not. But who was that man, milady? That man? The one that you thought probably... the one that you probably thought fancied me. Fancied? What does she mean, Percival? I don't know. And the boys are back. Suddenly, we're fine. He's not there anymore. This is dreadful. Seems someone is out to avenge our bout with the Lizard Clan. And there will be no end to vengeance. They intend to keep us busy, I suppose. Let's get back to the castle. There's no telling what the council has in mind now. Oh yeah, sorry about the whole village thing and your home burning down. That's probably nice to see, ain't it? Swing speed is maxed out. Parry has increased. Maxed out repel. Elevated parry. Oh god. I guess Holy Dash for Leo, but Leo kind of just doesn't have much going for him. Alternatively, I could get his swing. Nah, I'll just go Holy Dash so he can actually get in there. He does one thing. He goes fast. Sharp shot up. Because that's sort of his primary job in the squad. So his maximum is B+ then. Oh, then Holy Dash wasn't the right move? Oops. Also, nice German sword names for everybody. Except the elf, who doesn't come from the local culture, which is quite appropriate that, you know, his bow is not named after some Germanic word that I don't know. Oh. Then I won't knock it. Nah, I have a bit more faith in Suikoden to not go to the German dictionary and just kind of, like, throw some words together and call that a sword. All the knights are here, and you think you got a chance. Toy boat! Ow. Well, through the Zexen Forest we go. We've got so many people here, we could just easily stomp everything. Wow. It survived that. To X-ray! I'm gonna have a feeling that this will be the end of Chris Chapter 2, and that means we can go to Jeddo. We're just banging out Chapter 2s right now, aren't we? Alrighty, upstairs we go. Okay. Thought we were gonna go speak to council people. What? Oh, Lady Chris, they set a trap for you, yet you still destroyed the Six Clowns town. What a heroic warrior. We'll never let those foul barbarians beat us. I want armor protect. Put on your armor, polish your armor protect skills, and nothing can touch you. My, Lady Chris. Planning to do some training? Right. Well, it's not surprising that, you know, the knights have access to extremely evil. I was about to say, are these helmets just randomly gonna be better? Nope. But they're worth a lot of money. 4,000 apiece. Can't say no to that. Good day to you, Lady Chris. So what do you got under your rare stuff? Flame armor. Well, it is plate. Like, let's be reasonable here. Why does that slow me down? Well, whatever. Power Gauntlet. We are now Supreme Bulk. I mean, what's the point of money if you're not going to spend it? I bet Chief... You can pass. Well, I guess I was supposed to head back to the Brass Castle first or something, I guess? So here we go. I would like to stay.
It's probably a cheap and safe heal for her. By cheap, I mean free. Either case. Yep, it's time for good old rave party. That's really surprising. I've gotten no encounters. Should have at least gotten one or two. Hey, Edible. I wonder if random encounters are tied to, like, frame rate or something. So by going twice as fast, you... No, that'd be ridiculous. That means I'd be getting twice as many. Everything seems to be normal here. Lord Salome should be back this evening. I do hope the council will leave us alone for a change. Well, then I will prepare the hot water in your bed, milady. You look tired. Do I really look tired, Luis? I meant nothing by it. Let me just see to your room first, if you'll excuse me, my lady. Yeah, as I said, that sounded like a stupid idea when I thought about it. The hot water is ready, milady. Will you rest for the night? I might as well. I am rather quite exhausted. Yes, madam. I will get ready right away. Pardons, milady. I didn't really mean what I said. No worries, Luis. If you want to find out about your father, you must find the Flame Champion. Who is it? Salome, milady. I've just returned. Forgive me, milady. I heard you ran into an attack at the Ixke village. They told me the details when I returned. I am shocked. It shocked me as well. What about the council? That's the odd part. They claim no knowledge of the attack. The council split on the proposal of allying with Harmonia, but on the surface they appear to be in total unity. That's the way merchants think, always trying to balance the scales. We need to choose our allies carefully. It's difficult to distinguish friend and foe. And it happens every flashback because the emulator does not play nice with it. Absolutely. Salome. In Ixke village, I met someone who knew something about my father. Wyatt Lightfellow. Yes, milady, Percival said as much. I too have had the honor of your father's acquaintance. Salome, what shall I do? The man told me my father is dead, but in my heart I do not believe him. I must know the truth. It is unusual for my lady to be so hesitant. What is it? My job as captain does not allow me to forego the needs of my people to pursue my own selfish desires. Did you say selfish? What's so funny? Pardon me, my lady is a little too hard on herself. Hard on myself? Me? You must take some time for yourself, milady. I've noticed how preoccupied you've been lately. Oh, not you two. Why is everyone... I am just... We Zexon Knights all feel a sense of duty, and we are here of our own accord, willing to sacrifice our lives for Zexon. None of us thinks that this duty is our only driving force. Each of us seeks Zexon in our own unique light. For some it's the land. Others hold their families dear. I'm sure you have your own feelings about Zexon. Salome. Milady, when you do not appear at breakfast tomorrow morning, I shall offer an explanation. In Vine del Zexe, I use my contacts to gather information. It seems something is about to happen. Someone is plotting some kind of campaign. Our brave captain, committed as ever, has set off on a mission to infiltrate the grasslands and spy on their plans. Well then, milady, I must be going now. Preoccupied. He may be right, but... Knock knock, open up the door, we're subtle. My father is alive. Or even if he's dead, I need to know for sure. And I keep thinking about what he said. The Flame Champion. Hell? What was that? I thought I heard something. It can't be. Dun-dun! It's open at last! I was at a loss for what to do, you see. I couldn't let myself into a lady's room without asking. There was no answer to my knocks, either. How did you get in? You should seal up a well that's dried up, milady. You're telling the whole world where to find the well if you keep it open like that. You're talking nonsense again. Always wanted to play the role of a knight who rescues a princess imprisoned in a tower. Princess? No, not I. You're right. You are a princess, but also a knight. There goes my part. Would you shut up? Hey, milady, you're journeying to the grasslands, aren't you? To find the Flame Champion, of course. I can be your guide. How did you know? Reading lips. I learned it long ago. I can tell what people are saying by watching their lips. If you're coming, can you get ready right away? You won't survive a second battle in that outfit in the grasslands, you know. That's true. Alright, I'll get ready. Can you wait a minute? Fine! So hurry up already! No time to waste! Don't rush me. Casual outfits? What is this shit? Don't look this way. Is this understood? I know, don't worry. I may not look at it, but I'm a married man. You can trust me. Is that a fact? If I ever catch you lying, I will draw my sword. You give me shivers. You are a match for my missus. I beg your pardon. Oh, nothing. Holy shit, what is that portrait change? Will this do? I did not know that we were turning into a Myrmidon. Class change. Oh my goodness, I thought you looked good in your armor, but this is more like it. I do not need your flattery. Flattery? Oh no, this is in earnest. Unfortunately, I tend to be misunderstood. My missus is greatly suspicious of me. Haha, good for her. Well then, shall we? You are going to show me the way, I take it. Sure. First we head to Chisha village if you want to pursue the Flame Champion. There is someone there who is associated with him. Chisha? The Chisha clan is one of the most conservative of the 6 clans. Yes, they're totally different from the barbaric lizard clans. Let's get going. Oops, they might see if we use the front gate. Let's use the secret path. And now he's a 108 star. Meaning he's here to stay for this point. It's weird to not hear the tink, 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 tink. Also, this castle has more secret paths than a mystery maze. Or a mystery dungeon, more appropriately. I'll have to use this path. I'll have this path looked into. It's much too accessible. I rather like the trusting attitude intolerance it implies. A castle cannot be open and tolerant, can it? Just because you're right does not mean I have to agree with you. You know that I would put, also alongside the secret passages, at least a treasure vault that can hold, you know, Fort Knox's gold casually. Because what's the point of having a treasury if you can't fill that thing up enough to make the Gray Fox blush?
Oh, she's starting to double attack now. Ow. Oh yeah, that's right. These enemies are cancer. Gotta enjoy it when you're rude. Also, Nash has so much skill points to use. And yeah, it's a fucking laser. What is it? Let's get going. Yes, I know. Don't worry. This is not goodbye forever, you know. Of course. This is where I belong, I suppose. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Lord Salome, can we really depend on that joker? His swordsmanship is no joke, I assure you. He hasn't used a sword once. He's just kind of been shooting everybody with, like, wrist daggers. I am not talking about that. I mean Our Lady Chris. If you are so concerned, Boris, why don't you just go with them? I'd love to if I could. Lady Chris can take care of herself. Let's just look forward to seeing her again. Agreed. By the way, Lord Salome, do you really think he's a married man? What? You know it's bad when the kid is throwing shade. Last time we left off Jeddo, they were all on a big contract. Yeah, where is she? Where is Vicky? Where is the best girl? Franz can be such a fool. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? Now, where is the best grill? Are you leaving? Mr. Mysterio up here. Ooh, this inn reeks of sweat. Oh, great. Why do soldiers always leave the room such a mess? Captain Jetto, can you teach them some manners? He's got a few skill points, but nothing that really makes too much of a difference. You've got real skill points, and you're just kind of there. I'll probably get the rest of the party when I try leaving town. Oh. No. No, I don't. Well, time to go collect tunes from around town. Captain Jetto, thanks for your help the other day.
My weapon's okay-ish.
Universal 8 seems to be okay right now. Now that I'm not playing someone who's a noble and has more cash than sense. We actually have to reasonably manage our kit. A man has to have strong arms. That too. Also, I like this thief ability. Hurry up to B. Let me guess, I just dumped a whole bunch of skill points on something worthless. Well, I figure if I mill up some more potch, I can strengthen up swords and by proxy make everyone stronger. But seriously, where is the rest of Jetto's crew? We're still down a swordsman, a sniper. Are they just randomly about town, or where the fuck are they? You're unique. Ah, finally you're here. Are you recruiting people to join you? Sounds good. I'd love to join you. But first, I want to see how lucky you are. Let's play an easy game of cards. You rack up over 2,000 pots, you win and take the money. What do you think? Sure, why not? Aha, good attitude. The game is called Kabu. Let's begin. Every time you win, your winnings double. That amount carries over to the next hand. If you win again, it doubles again. If your winnings increase beyond 2,000 pots, you win the game. Should we explain? Oh, wait, I should probably have asked. I won't take it. I should really have asked. I'm dumb. It's a Kabu. And the third card is not really necessary, is it? I win. So, explanation time. The original rules have been changed to make the game easier to play. Listen carefully. The basic rules. The player whose cards come closest to the total of 9 points wins. The player then select one of 3 cards. The player can select one of 3 cards. You may bet to 1,900 pots on the selected card. Another card taken to the deck is added to the selected card. You can draw a maximum of 1 card to adjust your point value. When you're finished, the dealer's turn. When the dealer is finished, the hand is called. The player closest to 9 points wins. If 2 players tied, the hand is played again. If you win, you can decide to take your winnings or carry them over to the next hand. If you lose, you get nothing. The points. Let me explain the point. An ace is 1 point, and the numbered cards have the same values as their number. If your point value exceeds 9, you go back to 0 and start over. So you have 14 points, you get 4 of them. But if you have 20, you go back to 0. Your total points comes to 9, it's called Kabu. The rolls. Now let me explain the rolls. If a player has one of these special rolls, he wins automatically. Even if someone has a total closer to 9. 2 players both have rolls, it's a tie. Now let me tell what the rolls actually are. First there is Coupon, which is only the dealer can have. Coupon is made up of an ace and 9 of any 2 suits, in any order. If this roll appears, the dealer automatically wins. Next is a 2-card roll that only the players can have. Shipping. Shipping consists of an ace and 4 of any 2 suits, in any order. If a player gets shipping, their win is doubled. Finally, there are some 3-card rolls that either the dealer or the players can get. First, there is Junshutsu. Junshutsu is made up of 3 cards of consecutive order, such as 2, 3, and 4. Between the 10 and the ace, there is no order. Going in reverse or out of sequence isn't allowed. Going in random order is also not allowed. If you get Junshutsu, your winnings are tripled. The cards are in consecutive order, all of the same suit, and it's called Shinsu. Getting a Shinsu will earn you 5 times the normal sum. Next is Arashi. This is when all 3 cards are the same number, such as 222 or 888. Arashi triples your win. If 3 cards are an ace, 3 or 5, 3 ace, 3, 5, or 10 is called Orashi, and will multiply your win by 5. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep. Take another card. 18. Nope, I fucked it up. Bad. Okay, so he gets top card and I get bottom card. There we go. Can't make Junshutsu. Oh, whoop. Yeah, that puts me at 10, so that's kind of crap. Makes Kabu. Let's actually play for the real money at this point. Play on the 4. Take another card. Fuck. Oh, hey! Lucky duck on that one. Place the bet. I'll take a neutral. That puts me at 11. Oh, yep. So take it. 14. Not great. Hey! Take the money. We going big boy. 7. It's a really bad gamble to go otherwise, so won't take another card. Statistically, I'm more prone to fuck myself. Except he copied. You cheating asshole. Won't take it. Three, 5, and 5. He's base 9. Well, we're fucked. He base 9'd himself. That's 7. Well, I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm screwed. Oh, I know. He has to take the card. And he couponed himself anyway. 4. Yeah, I'll take another one. 5. Take the ace to try and be cheeky. Shippin'! Now, I've got primary rote here, so fuck that noise. Take the money for now, and then we'll do the 5K plan. This is actually kind of fun, I will admit. Bet on the 2 for 5K. These cards all suck. Just mill the hand. Why are you cruel to me, game? Why are you cruel to me, game? Ace, 10. Taboo. Four, 10, and 9. You can't do it backwards, so... Shit, we're gonna have to shoot for Arashi. Fuck it. Okay, so we're 7 in. Or he cheats with Coupon. You fucker. I'll take 7. Statistically, he's screwing himself, so... Four, 8, 7. These cards all suck, so let's take the lower value and work with that. 6. Seven. That's actually a good number. Wait, no, I should have 7 right. No, hold on. That's even 7s, because 8 plus 9 plus that's 17, so that's 7. Oh wait, no, 0 turns it back down to a 0. It's 10 is effectively 0. Damn it. Oh great, 2 aces on the board. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's good stuff, so I might as well actually play this one hard. That's reverse coupon, and thus not gonna do anything, which means I'm actually at a flat 0. Fuck. That's a 9, though. Three, 4, 9. No, I'll take 9 and try to shoot for ace. That's 14. Fucking risky boys. 14 plus 8. We lose. That's 22. Captain, why'd you spend all of our money on fucking gambling? That is a 5. Take it. Bumps us back down to 1. We're fucked. That's a 4, 7. How's not? Because I keep forgetting that 10 is not base. Son of a bitch. Oh wait, did I played it on it? So this is where the good cards are gonna kick in. Yup, and here comes the 4, isn't it? Actually, no, that's 7. If all else fails, I can just always reflip for my old save. Fuck it, YOLO! That's an 8. Go fuck yourself. Yep, well. Reset to get my money back. Where is button. Well, I will quickly run a quick state to make sure that, you know, I actually get back here fairly quickly. So that went pretty well. And by pretty well... Yeah, no shit, I don't gamble in real life if you haven't noticed. Oh god, we've got ourselves some walking to do. Fuck me. Can I load actual saves in the game? No, fuck. Ah, oh, great, he's got an ace. 8. Or consider the following. I can just reload a save. And he coupons. Because of course he does. Oh wait, that would do no good. Yeah, never mind. I'll take my slap on the wrist. And by slap on the wrist, I mean the giant walk back. I forgot that you don't save after you finish the story automatically. Or consider the following, we have an all-night rave party. And this time Ian doesn't forget to save. Also, he saves on the frickin' screen. But yeah, one thing that kept throwing me off is that it doesn't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Going fast, going really fast. Do 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 do. Thankfully, this part's not difficult because, you know, Chris is the Lady of War. She just casually murders an entire army on her own. You know, Nash seems familiar from somewhere, though, from like earlier in the series or something. I don't know why, he just kind of sticks out as being a familiar face. Talking. It's gonna be weird to not have the clank. It's like a part of Chris is missing when she doesn't sound like metal all the time. Alright, who's ready to go gambling again and watch Ian just fail at basic concepts?
Alright. So. So. So let's retrieve the crew. And let's go a gambling. Oh, guess he was in the rune shop. Never mind. Or not? What store was he in then? Oh, trade. Doy. So that we don't spend all that time trying to re-solidify ourselves in case I fuck this up again. Okay, let's do this money grubbing scheme. If I'm not mistaken, it's 9 then ace for Kamu. 3. There we go. We're gonna want the ace. Wait, it goes 9 then ace. Because that's 1 rank and then a 9. Okay, sure. Bitchin'. That was impressive. Looks like I lost, but the good thing is that I'll join your group. It'll be my pleasure. It was worth waiting for. Ah, man, I smell a rat. Surprise! It was all part of my master plan to show you how good I was. I just had to look bad so I would be great in the end.
Clearly. I planned all of this. I am good at this, I swear.
I'll commit to having some thief, but I'll probably won't go full thief. I'll probably go throw some swing in as well. Ah! Holy shit, his holy dash is fast. Might as well throw in holy dash then. Perfect. Jetto can work on his parry, because parry is awesome. And she's just kind of here right now. So I still don't know where the rest of the crew is. They don't seem to be around town, so... Okay, seriously, where the fuck is everyone else? Where's the rest of the House of Cards? I don't know why, but we've been seeing a lot more mercenary soldiers recently. It's good for business. I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. What do you mean? Where are you going? Yeah, we'll be waiting. It won't take long. Hello, need some help finding something? What do you have that's in season? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? That was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. 3.5. It was over? There was no trace of anything. Are you seeing it vanish into thin air? How about 3? So you do realize that loss is banned, right, Epic? You drive a hard bargain, but you've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to still see you have a good. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. Here you go. Thanks. There's more. There's a letter for you from that man. I put it in there. Good. It's all good, Epic. Not like you didn't know, but not gonna rag you hard for it. Just, yeah, for future reference, it is banned. Because it is a bad meme. He's always dependable. Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away. Maybe so. No, you're trying to get a laugh out of me, and I appreciate that. Did you go buy fruit again? Fruit? You like fruit? Yes, you could say that. You don't seem like the type. You think? Huh? So is it like an item, or... No, it's not, so we can't just open it. Oh yeah, that's right, I have to pitch all these losing tickets. Yup. Riveting. All productive all the time. Well, here's the rest of our crew. What's the matter? I thought you'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there are other things going on. Harmonious frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual. Harmonious frontier forces? There's also a bishop with them, but that is not so strange. I see. After several decades of peace and quiet in the grasslands, seeds of rebellion have been sown. I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster brought to that land. We cannot allow the one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero. Ikusak? Okay. You will travel with the Bishop Sasarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head out to the village of the Sapphire clan, one of the 6 clans. It is there that those despicable Firebringer and the fake Flame Champion are reportedly hiding. I am Bishop Sasarai. My desire is to stop those seeds of violence before war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland. Yes, it does. Oh boy. They're really adamant about this.
They must be, to come all the way out here. But as for the Flame Champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales. For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go. Maybe that chance will come around soon. So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting? Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already heading for Grassland. Duke and his group have already left too. Maybe we should... Let him answer my question first. Well, we could simply follow the Frontier Force. But why would they send in the regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen him go on... I've never seen this go on before. Hey, I'm asking you a question. You're the one who told me to stay behind. Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we had taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble you would have gotten us into. Okay, I'm gonna just Gyazo this, because this is glorious of an image. I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here. We should figure out something. Shall we head back to the grasslands, even if we're lagging behind everyone else? No, we head off to Le Broc for now. Le Broc? Oh, that's the village in the Mantor Trainers. That's the village of the Mantor Trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you've got some very nice fruit. Yeah. Settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago. Don't say that. Alright, let's wake up Jocks. Well, Jocks. Let's move! We got work to do! Jocks just comes in. Huh, how's it going, lads? Huh? Are we leaving? Weren't you sleeping upstairs? I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo. Both the one who, worships the sky, the sun, and the stars. Though the stars part's not so crazy. It'll take a few days to get to Le Broc if we go north along the mountain road. Don't go getting us lost now. Would I do that? Now let's go, you slackers. The kid just stares like, Mom, that guy's crazy. Ace is such a precious lad, though. Heart and soul into everything. Slackers, huh? Directions are hard. Alright, so... let's train up the rest of the crew. What are skill points? Something we don't have. True. Though before I do that, it's that time of the day again, where I need to go switch out the laundry. So listen to cool overworld theme. Or not, it still could use a few minutes. Rejoice, for I do not have to switch it. And we're gonna murder some mooks, definitely. We're on the path to glory. Down the long backtracking road. Also, the crew being as big as it is, it does make it a little bit difficult to get skill points for everybody because I think it's evenly divvied. Herbs! Good tasty herbs. Mega Medicine B. That's some good herbage. Right. So we're going to the north. Oh god, lasers! Oh. Oops. We're about to get our asses kicked, aren't we? Like, oh, I can grab the old chest? Nope. Deploy all runes. No unbalance, unfortunately. Did not break my focus, though. Need to finish my incantation. Great blessing. Alright, that's why it's slowing down right there, though. I actually somehow clicked out. That's still gonna take him 2 turns to get lightning blowout. Double tusk. Damage stun. I'm gonna play on the safe side and drop another, you know what? I should have dropped Battle Low from the beginning. You know what? I'll risk it. I fully expect some people to drop here. Or he went after the sniper. Okay, that works quite nicely, honestly. Also, everyone who got berserked was the guys who were off balance. Nice. Great blessing. Or he got to double attack. Maybe he stopped caring for doing his big build-up attack. In either case, ow. That's a drop on the sniper. Nice, we dodged. Ow. She's gonna take her medicine now. Oh god, it's casting. Ow. Okay, that's a problem. Something tells me it's not even close to dead right now. I mean, I can keep throwing medicine and hoping it dies from auto attacks. Come on, Ace. Clutch, clutch, clutch. Fuck it. So how far back are we going, in theory, if we, reload our save? Yikes. So it's do or die, essentially. Does he just stop casting if I heal him? It looks like he just stopped casting, which is actually really annoying. Oh, nope, he's casting alright. Oh, wait. Okay, I see my mistake there. Soaring bolts. Problem is, I love to just explode him, but it hits allies too. I'd love to unbalance him, but my rune just does not work for that. Nope, he does have to focus on his incantation, which is a bit annoying. Poor Ace. He dies for the cause. Now that's the damage we're looking for. Doing better than just his raw fists. Okay, so that didn't work. Alternatively, could just try slapping down Vengeful Child. Nope, Ripple doesn't work. I've already tried the debalancing. Well, Poison, we haven't tried Poison yet, but I seriously doubt if I can... If I can unbalance him, I don't see a point in trying to poison him. Right, it's spells per day, not spells per rune. Oh my god, it actually fucking took. Are you kidding me? Well, excuse me for not making the logical deduction. You know, you think a rock being would not care for poison. It's not much, but every little bit helps. Oh, thank God we gotta stop chanting for once. Of course, it's going for another meteorite now. That is a not stop chant. We are not gonna survive this. Annoyingly, the fight's starting to get RNG dependent. Problem is, I haven't saved since I did the gambling game. So... Oh, wow. He is barely kicking it. Chanting. Kinda hoping he does a big boy, No, but he's gonna punch Jackass. The problem is I have no way of reliably stopping him from, If he wants to chant, he chants, essentially. Which is needless to say a bit of a problem, because Death Meteor hurts. Well, let's hope it's enough HP for most people to survive. Yeah, it's the fucking meteor. Mercenary B just sucks as a combo move. I cannot risk that not getting off, so... Only if fire... I wish I could position people. Love to have some fucking positionals. Or the ability to make positionals more correctly. Wow, he actually double guarded. Probably dropping this way too early. Great blessing. Berserk blow, punches. Yeah, I really can't stop him from doing the fucking crunchitize me captain shit. Oh, just in range for Jetto, huh? Go fuck yourself. I will tank in the only way that I can. With face. Yeah, I think I just have to do the gamble thing again. Which is fucking great. Oh, right. Okay, so not as far back as it looks. We'll have to do some minor turbo and we should be good. I will keep that in mind. Though he's notably not in the tree up there, from what it looks like. Inconsistency. Mashing A. So this time, don't fuck with the giant rock golem on accident. Nah, I can get it on a swing back. Again, I didn't even intend to go after the mini-boss. I just kind of stumbled into him on accident. It does show me one thing, though. Joker's weapons are woefully underpowered. Maybe a 7K general weapons upgrade would be a good idea. Okay, up the mountain path we go again. Take 2. Ow. Frickin' laser beam! And they're dead. So let's not fight Big Rocky, because Big Rocky is gonna deep six me. Okay. Yes? Alrighty. Give me a second. I have returneth. I got a sake set. Clearly we will use this for bathing once we unlock the bath here. Whomever the guy who does the baths are. Chon-chon. They look like butterflies. We will kill them like butterflies. Though they are beating up on Sniper Boy pretty bad. Nice point-blank miss. Oh god, what's going on? Oh, delicious, it's poisonous. Great blessing. Gotta love healing. Thanks, I hate it. Good news is they're all dead. Thank God we have some regular anti-talks in the party. Nice view. We're gonna need a lot of anti-talks, aren't we? Wow. It's a giant butterfly, guys. Not sure what's so hard about that one. Good enough. There we go. Up we go. And up we go, so we can get out of this dreadful mountain path that don't end ever. And it looks like we're going to a ship. Or it's a metallic city built out of the side of a mountain. That's actually kind of cool. So this is Le Bloc, or Le Bloc, or Le Bloc. It's the village of the Mantor trainers, right? That's right. The ability to train those insects. That's right. The ability to train those insects allowed this tribe to survive. Huh. Mantor trainers? Yes, the Karina tribe of Le Bloc could always control the Mantors. Le Bloc. So even after they were conquered by Harmonia, they were allowed to live. Allowed to live? What's that? It's coming. Why can't we ever be left alone? Le Bro. To be fair, it's debatable if French is a language or just a bunch of slurred words together, so, you know. True story. Apparently, like, I talked to a French person, and that's what they describe their own language as. Fucker. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, we kind of just suck. Maybe I can actually get off my soaring bolt this time. Son of a bitch! God, I'm getting no chanted all the time. That is rough. Oh, he actually steps back so that the explosion doesn't hit them. Nice. There we go. Joker casually murders the entire army, Mort 11. What do you want? Do tell. Why do you come at us without warning? We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. The regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What'd you say? What's going on? Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters. Was about to run them off. Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian? No, I'm Jeddo, assigned to the Harmonian Regimental Army Southern Frontier Defense Force. A mercenary, huh? Yes. And what do you want here? We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the true rune. Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village. Yes, sir. What brings you here, Bishop? This is a secret mission. You do not need to know. Yes, sir. Well, if you'll excuse me. Your permission to enter the village, but don't try anything funny. It's odd to find a bishop in a place like this. Remember Sasarai, the bishop who accompanied the Harmonian Regimental Army from Kalira? Now there's this other one here in Libro. This is not just a coincidence. Bishop? Who's that? Seems like a pretty important man. Well, he's important in title, but little else. The one leading the Harmonian army is the bishop. The fact that he came out to a place like this must mean something's up. The Harmonian army. That's right. First is the Harmonian army, under which the Harmonian Regimental, First is the Harmonian army, under which is the Harmonian Regional Army. We are the defense unit guys, are below them. Then below us, you have the third-class citizen units, like the guy who was writing that Mantor before. It all seems so complicated. In Karaya, the chief is the most important, and everyone else is the same.
That seems almost too simple to be a military.
If you want a well-organized modern military one.
What do you mean by that? Just as I said, we have nothing to sell to Harmonians. What? Who said that I'm Harmonian? What's your gripe? Your name and appearance are Harmonian. You eat different food, right? You're so much like them it sickens me. You, cut it out! Oh, you're right. The Harmonian brass might get mad. Do what you wish. What was that all about? Well, that was, just a complicated situation. That's a book learning actually. Also, hello, who are you, Mr. Unique Sword? What are you doing? Selling. You're selling that sword? What the fuck? It's the Star Dragon sword? Hello, what happened to our boy? I thought you were in the hands of... Fuck, what was his name? I know who it is. I just... you should have been killing, you know... Well, you did technically kill, Draklord, or... You killed the vampire, and you should be chilling with our good old... Victor, thank you! What the hell? Where's Victor? Necklord, Victor, thank you. Interesting. A talking sword. Why do you have it? Here's the deal. For 1,000 pots, you get to duel me. If you win, this sword is yours. Are you the owner of this sword? You could say he's my servant. Just my luck, too. First was a man who had more hair than a sloth, and now this guy. It's customary for a master to pay his servant's upkeep, so... humans are so whiny with all their wants and needs. Eating, drinking, sleeping. Bah! So much trouble! Sounds like you're the one complaining. Very funny, haha. Are you challenging me? Well, are you? I'll pass. I see. Now look at that! Your brashness scared the customer away. Yeah. Captain, this place looks like where that bishop stays. We should leave while we can. I just want to save at this point. Where's the inn around here? Ah, it's her. That's the one from Karaya. It's that woman. Hey, hang on! Why, hello there. Sugar, red paper, tomato seed. What's the difference between grape A and grape C?
I found this on the ground. You can have it. Herb seeds. I stopped by to trade. It's fun. Les Brocs, a typical grassland village, even though it's technically part of Harmonia. I'm on duty. I'm not goofing off. Now I'm gonna take a power nap first. Healing and saving. Skitter. Anyway, let's go get the Star Dragon sword. I guess. Care to duel? Why not? Alright. Go easy on me. I suppose I could go easy on you. You're better than I thought. Again! Nice work. Now how about this? Buried! What's this? All defense? Please let this be enough! Like a damn fiddle. To think I'd lose. I will take the sword. I'm sorry, I know what I promised, but this sword was entrusted to me by someone very important. There's no way I can hand it over. You're rescinding your offer? I can't give you the sword, but I will share you the sword's powers with you. You can use me as the bearer of the sword for as long as you deem necessary. A reprehensible act. Off the beaten track we go again, foolish kid. Sorry. What are you doing here? Shh. Huh? Preparations complete. Could I have some? Mind? Yes. Time flows towards the end of the world. The end of this world? The end of the future. You can see that? The true rune. Really? Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. A war against the gods. This is the end, the desired end. You want... 1 million people will die. Extreme death.
Let's see. I knew it. It's her, the sorceress from last time. They're planning something evil.
Let's go.
Right.
Is everyone here?
So sorry I'm late.
As the bishop appointed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia, I bring you new orders. Because of your Mantor training abilities, I am giving you third-class citizens this opportunity. If you succeed in this next war, you shall be granted second-class citizenship in the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia.
Really? We become second-class citizens? But... Silence.
The Southern Regimental Army of the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia has already crossed the frontier into Grassland. You will go assist them in their search for the notorious Firebringer. First, head for the Sapphire Clan. Any questions?
We're going to be fighting the Sapphire Clan? One of the 6 Grassland clans?
That would be the case.
But we're originally Grasslanders, so the fight against them is to... But it means we can become second-class citizens. We're of the same blood.
Shh, quiet! You'll leave once the emissary from Kalira gets here. Meanwhile, I suggest you decide whether your true loyalty lies.
Hey, what's going on? They don't seem too enthusiastic about those orders.
Well, that's because, well, I think it'd be too difficult for you to understand.
What do you mean? Why can't you just tell me?
This village used to be a Grasslander village. You've heard of it before, right? That this is a village that was allowed to live? That's what I don't understand. What does it mean to be allowed to live? They were granted permission to exist as long as they were of service to Harmonia. Now they are being asked to fight against their own kind. They have a hard choice to make. Didn't you hear, Iku?
What's just like you said? Weren't you listening? Second-class citizenship. We have a chance of becoming second-class citizens.
Okay, so what's so good about that?
Don't you understand? If we become second-class citizens, we won't be taxed as heavily. We'll be able to travel freely and we'll have permission to trade. Finally, we can be treated like real human beings.
Human beings? Iku, so you think we have to be second-class citizens to be worthy of humane treatment now? Iku, I was forced to work at Crystal Valley like a slave, and I dreamt about returning here. When I finally got back, I realized nothing had changed. We're still slaves. We don't have any real choices. And the only reason we're allowed to live is because of our power to train Mantor. You've been so unhappy working for Harmonia, why do them any more favors? Iku, we can't go back to living like Grasslanders. 50 years have gone by already. How many Grassland people helped us take Le Bloc back from Harmonia? We're not a Grassland village anymore. Stop sympathizing with all the old fogies. No. Hey, what are you two arguing about? What's a slave, anyway? Hey, Isla!
Yeah, remember. Uh, any. Don't forget the classic literature storytelling device that empires are evil. Just simple as that. If they are republic or democracy or some form of, unless it's a avant-garde tale, you want republics to be the good guys. Well, if you want to be the good guys, you join the republic. If you want to be a bad guy, you join an empire. Yeah, because it's hilarious, because empires throughout history have been some of the most stable and prosperous things for humanity. Or at least the most stable and prosperous cultures. What do you want? You're the ones from earlier. Yeah, sorry, we didn't mean to eavesdrop. Are you having a lover's quarrel? What? Lovers? So sorry, didn't mean any harm. Anyways, isn't there more to this story? Iku, I'm staking my life on this mission. Regardless of what you may think or what the other villagers may think, I'm not going to change the way I've decided to live. I've got to get ready. Bye. Friends. Do Harmonian mercenaries also spy on third-class citizens? It was none of our business. Sorry. Oh, it's okay. I've heard what Franz wanted to say. I must go now. Could you tell me something? What's this all about? I came from the Karaya clan, and I really don't know anything. Karaya, from Grassland. I see. Come in, it's not much, but it'll do. Thanks. Thanks for inviting me. It's tiring standing around and talking. Hey, Captain! Captain, what should we do? Why stay and listen to him talk about old stories? What do you say we check out up on that bishop? The woman who is with him is the same one Joker and I saw back at Karaya. Seems suspicious. Yeah, totally. So, Captain? Let's see what she has to say. I'll listen to her. The situation may have changed from back then. Alright then, we'll just... I want you, Joker, and Jocks to go. Yes, sir. Then I'll see you later. So, what do you want to know? What's all the arguing about? Well, I suppose this could be confusing for a Karaya girl. Did you know that in the old days there was a big war between Harmonia and Grassland? Yeah. Well, the Mantor trainers in Lebrock joined Grasslands and the army that followed the Flame Champion. But I heard that the Grassland won that war, that the Flame Champion won. That's how it may look from Grassland. But in the end, it got very confusing. Lebrock was forced to become a part of Harmonia. At the very end of the war, the Flame Champion disappeared, Grassland returned to peace, and we were forgotten. There were only two choices for those who felt of the Harmonians. Death or life as third-class citizens, in other words, as slaves.
Yes, but because we had the power to train insects, we were allowed to live as third-class citizens.
So people put up with this all these years without resisting? Why?
Well, it's how we were brought up. The children of third-class citizens were taken to Crystal Valley and forced to work for the first-class citizens. They were brought up to think like Harmonians. It worked pretty well. Indoctrinated at an early age, the children were integrated into Harmonian society. That's where Franz grew up. Crystal Valley. Makes sense. I think Franz is a Harmonian name, too. Then, does that mean Franz was tricked by the Harmonians?
Ayla, there's no simple answer to that question.
But...
Captain, there's something suspicious going on. His devil ears picked it up. It looks like even the Mantor trainers who protect the altar are being forced to deploy. Saying that you've got it wrong.
Altar? The altar. Oh, are you talking about the altar of the Mantor trainers? The altar of the insect trainers? What on earth is that? Well, when the Flame Champion invaded Harmonia, back when this village was still fighting as a part of Grassland, the Flame Champion built an altar at Mount Senai in the north, and asked that it be protected. Because of the Harmonian occupation, the insect trainers began referring to the altar of the Flame Champion as their own, that the authorities would not destroy it.
The altar of the Flame Champion, huh? That's probably what they're after. What should we do? There's no point in staying here. If that bishop is after the altar, maybe we should go on ahead and beat him to it. Iku, could you tell me where it is? Well, could you tell us where it is?
I'll do better than that. I'll show you the way.
The altar of the Flame Champion.
What skills does she have? Oh, she's not formally in the support role. She's in guest role. Which have no skills. Good to know. Come to think of it, it kind of sucks that support characters will seemingly never advance. Oh, this is her back room. Whoops! How big is her house? It's needless to say, big house. Ah, yes! Jetto is manly enough to climb the ladder. This is the Mantor's takeoff point. Don't loiter if you have no business here. I wonder, since Chris took off her armor, I wonder if she's now officially bulky enough, or less bulky enough, that she can climb ladders and join the elite.
The emissary has arrived. I've already told them where we'll be joining the main force. I expect great things of you, so do well.
Everyone, prepare for departure. We'll leave the moment we're ready.
Miku. Franz. I'm leaving now. I wish you understood why. I'm doing this for the village. No, the truth is, I'm doing this for you. You're what I'm fighting for. Remember that. Farewell. Franz. Yes? Alright, I won't try to stop you. Not if it's what you really believe in. But please, be careful. And make sure you come back alive.
I will.
To be honest, I'd be scared of a giant Mantor flying army towards my position. I'd be staring at that going, what the actual fuck? Iku, why didn't you stop him? I believed in what the people of the village were saying, and I still believe it. However, I also know that Franz is doing this for the village. And if I don't believe in him, who would? I think he'd give up hope for good. That's her reason? Maybe that's too deep for a child to grasp. What? Who are you calling a child? In any case, Iku, we don't have much time. Could you show us the way? Of course. Remember the road I showed you before? It'll lead you to the altar. Thank you. Stay tough, girl. You need to with such an intense boyfriend. Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me. Bye. So what's going to happen to the village? Is it going to be a part of Harmonia or Grassland? Not easy to say yet. It'll be hard for the people to choose a new lifestyle when their native blood runs thick. Well, I'm Isla of the Karaya clan. I don't think of myself as anything else. That's my kind of thinking, and I'm Ace, the most able and desirable man in the #1 defense team. Oh, spare me your self-adoration. The most desirable man, huh? What? Like you haven't noticed? We better get going. Poor Ace. Hold it! Wait while I sketch us a map! Oh, Captain, don't tell me you're upset at me for calling myself the most desirable man here. Never change, you insane madman. This is no fun. They have to fly out those Mantor, and we have to hike up the steep mountain road with no rest in sight. Why ride on one of those when I can make you into a magical broom instead? Don't make fun of me, old man. Ace riding on a magical broom, huh? That's something I'd like to see. Hey, Jux! Don't you laugh! Sleep well, dude. Sorry. Thanks for sticking it out, Kajern. You enjoy your weekend and you sleep well. What do you mean shame it's at this point? Are we about to get some serious stuff dropped on us? Are we about to find out some unpleasant truths? So we're about to get very interesting. Good to know. Actually, if we can go backwards. Is there secret treasure? Nope. I'm just being dumb. Oh god, Jetto has no HP. We should be okay. Jeez, point blanked. So we need a case. Let's have some medicine before I just die. Oh god, Castor's in the back. Dancing flames, I'm going to assume. I am in an unreasonable amount of pain. Gonna take 3 turns to loop around that? That's practically unreasonable. The Great Blessing. Thankfully, he didn't hit Jetto with that. Otherwise, he'd be down on it. But still, the Jokers are very nasty. Sounds like he's out of cards now, though. Still, yeesh, that was quite the beating we took. There they go. Hey, look! Shh, I know. Looks like they beat us to it. Too bad we couldn't check it out first. Can't count on anything these days. Well, we can always count on our swords. What? We're up against a bishop, you know. We could get into some big trouble if he pulls something here. Remember that. We'll see. Maybe it's my age, but I'm starting to forget things lately. Oh, don't be hasty. Don't do anything rash. You know how many pages of reports I'd have to file? If that's all you'd have to do, you'd be lucky. Queen, you sure are into this, aren't you? We'll see. This is the Shrine of the Firebringer, huh? Sure is a, impressive shrine. Did we lose them? Well, there's only one road. More importantly, we have a guest. Who are you guys? Oh, what a coincidence, Jetto. Coincidence? Hardly. This isn't the type of place where you bump into old friends. You followed us, didn't you? Don't flatter yourself. Why would you ever want to follow the likes of you, Baka? This is work. The bishop here was looking for the most able man among the defense units to join him as his bodyguard. Most able among the defense units? That's strange. He should have gotten in touch with us instead. Well, we're in a bit of a hurry right now. What's the rush? Take your time. Let me give you some advice now. Get away from us. Sorry that you feel that way, but we can't accommodate you. What are the bishop's orders to keep people away from here? That's right, Jetto. Let's not make a fuss, just head on home. We're both in the defense force. So why stand in our way? Yes? Will do. Alright. Where did those headphones go? Right there, got it. Jetto, it's not like you to whine. Besides, it won't help you now. Of course, I suppose I can't expect a fellow Defense Force soldier to give up so easily. What's your point? Listen, Duke, that bishop is plotting something. Let us find out what it is. Plotting? What kind of plotting? bastard's up to no good. Who says you're any better? What'd you say? Look, Jedi, we're mercenaries. What else is there but our work and the payment we get? You've got a point. What are you doing? Oh, Bishop. Have you finished up your business? Yes, you. You are Jedi. What are you doing here? We came here to get information on the Firebringer. I mean, the Flame Champion. So, have you found anything? No, however, I realize there are no clues here. Were you following me? Yes. Why? I am loyal to my duty and my occupation. I was just tending to my duties. Huh. Let's go, Sarah. Yes. Hey there, Shiro. I can understand why it might seem a little awkward. Yeah, because, you know, not a lot less control. They were experimenting with some things. Apparently, a lot of people liked what they did, but a lot of people didn't like what they did. So, you know, up in the air kind of situation. And if it doesn't feel right, totally understandable. This Flame Champion must be a very careful man, Jeddo. Yes, so I have heard. Well, we'll be going now. How about we settle this next time, Jeddo? Leaving so soon? Ah, darn. Unlike you fools, I don't take on work if it doesn't pay. That's what it means to be a pro. You're an uppity one, aren't you? Who cares? Maybe we should head back too. We probably won't be doing Thomas tonight. I'm probably at the tail end of Jeddo stuff, so I'll get that all nice and wrapped up and then call it the evening. Oh, whoop. Now this is a proper shrine-looking place. Definitely a proper shrine. Though it's not too interactable. Lame. So I guess we're kind of just on cruise control back at this point. Smooth move. And deployed.
So, what should we do? I want a soda.
Great, you got her addicted.
I suppose it's better than heading straight into Grassland without... I suppose it was better than heading straight into Grassland without any clues. Okay, so we got a masked bishop, a sorceress seen in Karaya village, and the Harmonian army deploying suddenly. It's a hard puzzle to piece together. Sweet, refreshing soda. Sounds good to me, too.
Mission accomplished.
So how much money are we sitting on? Okay, we're back up to a clean 30k. Do we have any fourth spell slots yet? No, Queen technically does, but Joker does. Why is it that the guys who have the, Nah, technically Explosion was one.
Oh, it's a big dragon. Big dragon boy. So when everyone piles in, it's just dead. Nice. Also, I've got so many skill points to dump.
Left.
Slap them silly. Mill me up some more EXP. That is indeed quite a bit. When you just want to say no. Or I got butterflied. That's irritating. Then I got frickin' laser beam. One foe. That's annoying. Okay. Drop them heels. And job's done. Good stuff. So, Captain, isn't it time you told us what's going on? Tell you what? Well, I don't have the inside scoop on anything from what the bishop was doing in the shrine to the Lizard and Karaya clan incidents. Are you keeping something from us, Captain? As mercenaries, we do not usually ask for explanations. We are free to take up whatever work we want. We trust you, Captain, but there are too many strange things going on. You must know something. I'm not even sure myself, but there's one thread that ties everything together. Thread? It's the man who they call the Flame Champion. You mean the Harmonian army fears the Flame Champion, not the Firebringer? I thought he died a long time ago. Wasn't he some hero from days gone by? Yeah, it was over 50 years ago. The Flame Champion possessed the true Fire Rune, one of the 27 true runes. 27 true runes? Well, tell us what you know, old man. The power to control the world rests with the 27 true runes. Those who possess the true runes have great power and immortality. For over 15 years it was thought that the leaders who had built Dunin had inherited the runes. By the way, I'm no old man. I can hardly believe it. It's incredible. Dunin leaders, you're talking about the people capable of defeating Chief Lucia, right? I always thought that it was strange that Chief Lucia lost as she did. Now I know the truth. They cheated. Champion still lives. Harmonia still fears him. The masked man wants to find the hero. There you have it. Who knows? And so? And so what? So what are we going to do? We're going to find the Flame Champion for Harmonia? Let's see. We did get an order from the main unit to find the true rune. If we catch it, we deserve a bonus, right? I guess so. I can't tell if we're being cursed or blessed, but as long as I have faith in this world, as long as even the slightest trace of the truth remains in the world. Goodbye, my friends. Forgive me for not being able to go with you. Oh, that's end of, that's Endo. The fire only grows. So next time we pick this show up, we're gonna be handling Thomas, the Seconding, also known as the entire session recruiting stars. In either case, thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good time. And I wish you all adieu. Annoy T-Noit.